Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I'm going back into the world of the Assassin's Creed. That Valhalla's ever getting closer. So this one is a cool one. I got it with the Assassin's Creed Odyssey Deluxe Edition. It was a throw-in, so figured I'd play it. So it's been fun so far. It's based in North America, which is kind of cool. Didn't realize the Assassins had so much to do with American history. But let's check this out, make sure everything works. So please like, share, and follow. Exclamation notify or hit the bell to be alerted when I go live. Make sure I can type something. And it looks like I can, so that's pretty sweet. I'm just going to check my sound real quick. So here we go. And we got visuals. Gonna check my sound real quick. We got sound, so that's good. Hooray! Anyway, let's get started. Eager to see what happens in this story. Wonder if the game plays through all the way. Jay, thank you for liking the stream. See how far this goes into the American Revolution. Going pretty far so far. You know, we were meeting the guy's dad. And we parlayed with George Washington. Been pretty fun so far. I wasn't too happy with George Washington though. Last time I had to kill George Washington's messengers because he told them to burn down my guy's village. Phil, thank you for liking the stream. Irony of George Washington is probably the DLC. Like it says I'm 33% done. I don't know how much of that is like collectibles. John, thank you for liking the stream. Looks like I'm going back to the future maybe. By the way, tomorrow I'll be away from the stream for my normal time. I might stream a little bit afterwards, but I'm going to see the movies. Oh, I'm this guy. And so you're wondering where I'm at? That's where I'm at.
For as long as it takes. If the enemy is allowed to push through, we will lose what precious little ground we have gained. The sacrifices your brothers have made today must not have been in vain.
He sounds French.
Now go! Bring the fight to our enemy. Make them rue the day they marched up.
There we go.
Connor, my friend. You have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Just in time.
That bâtard. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
My guy's gonna do it all himself.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Hey, he was French. Hear that? Oh, I can shoot the cannon. I can shoot it. There we go.
Push these redcoats back yet?
Oh, they're front guard. This is like a one of those what you call it? Like a there we go. Use the cannonball on one dude. killing them fast enough. Cannon takes forever to load. Achievement!
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
There's some like cannonball run here.
Bought us some time, sir. That should slow them down.
These guys should stand a little bit farther apart. That would probably help their cause.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
Gotta hurry, I'm gonna run out of troops.
That should slow them down.
Come over here.
Bought us some time, sir. A perfect shot.
Leveled them. Easier to get the ones on the path here.
We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
I think that we would have had that happen no matter what.
If we remain here, hurry! If we carry, we'll die. Best we go.
I'll run faster than them.
This way, hurry! Don't let the monster back shoot.
To the others! I will take care of this!
There we go. Took care of biz there.
Remain here. We're dead men.
Probably taking a horse.
Come on, men. We must fall back. Redcoats before they open fire. We've done all we can.
Go!
We must.
I can deal with this!
Interfere with them just enough.
If we remain here, we're dead men. We've done all we can. We must retreat.
Did we make it?
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today. Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time
Better
for
check that
that's
out,
long
George.
past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
He sure talks big against old George. Achievement! Oh, I missed one. Look at that, we got 10 sequences done. Sweet. I like walking around on the loading screen because
Something's
Things do.
happened, Desmond. Abstergo has your dad.
Where?
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
oh, he's gonna
There's
free him.
more.
What's the news?
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
There we go. Got a nice
I always
comfy
knew it would
position.
come to this, just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along?
This
Maybe they
apple
want
sure
the
isn't
world
bored and they want that.
to see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
Sounds like a Dennis Leary song. Gotta get a
They're probably holding your father on the top
big
of the
Cadillac with
same place
whale
you
skin
There's
hubcaps.
an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
They should push the button. Use bat vision. Buddy. We like each other a lot. Right in my hood. You got a cool little backpack, eh?
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
You guys like murdering everybody? Dangerous job being a bouncer here, man. Okay, just took care of biz.
Fourth floor.
I think you'd go to the 5th floor and jump down or something.
Well, so you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Yeah,
Where's
that's
my
what I was thinking, the
father?
5th floor.
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Oh, we got an exit. They didn't learn their lesson to not have an elevator escape exit.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
Where do I climb up, man? Nowhere to climb. Hook onto those things? Oh, I can. Within this elevator shaft is lit.
Need eyes on him. He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
Pauline, thank you for liking the stream. Oh crap, fell right down. They probably don't know where I went anyway. Maybe they do know. How am I supposed to get up, dudes? You're in the way. What would be worse? Being knocked down the elevator shaft or being stabbed to death. Good day, I think. Colleen, thank you so much. Hope your day is well. Better than that guy's day that just fell down the elevator shaft, eh? That would suck. He's probably going to be in the hospital for weeks. Chris, thank you for liking the stream. Oh my god, he's got like a crazy knife, eh? Probably would have better falling down the elevator shaft, I guess. Job hunting like always. Well, hopefully I'll have some good luck soon. Good news. Probably tough to get one in the pandemic, but oh, that guy went off the edge. Look at that guy. He got off lucky compared to this guy. I mean, he got stabbed like 7 times. I can take his money. Crap. Took care of biz there, eh? Well, that's the only thing you can do is try, right? At least they extended those benefits for a bit, eh? Can't get in that way. Going through the window, I guess. Pretty sweet looking building, eh? October 3rd.
Give me the apple.
Hope he didn't bring the apple with him.
Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun.
I've been shot like 8 times on the way here, buddy, and
Speaking
I'm
of which,
invincible.
It's the 21st century, and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid.
I like bringing a knife to a gunfight.
All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now.
Uh-oh. His head's talking to him.
Get out!
What the hell was that?
Got mental problems, eh? Chase him, I think. I'm running after the guy with the gun.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Well, at least he made the path clear.
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation.
Where is he?
But you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble.
Probably this way. What am I trying to do right now?
Authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
Anybody else? I don't know where I'm supposed to go exactly. Guy got off lucky. Hey, buddy. Any good talk around the water cooler? Where am I supposed to go? Turn on my bat, dude. I thought it was a chase scene, but it wasn't apparently. Not that way. Gotta be over here then, I guess. A pretty nice office they got here. Hey pal, how's it going? Guys? They're having a really intense conversation, eh? Like pointing at them. Like they're talking about the UFC or something. Oh, ran into that guy up there. Alright, I've kind of taken the intensity out of this chase. I thought I murdered everybody. See what I'm supposed to do? No. Epic music though. Like looking for somebody in Costco or something. Eh? Like look down every aisle. You guys are having a pretty intense conversation too. You ever have to look for anybody in a Costco lately? I tell you, it's just like this. You even climb up on the rafters sometimes.
Not now.
Must be getting some. He's like hiding, eh? If I was, I think it'd be more interesting to shop if they played music like this while you're shopping. Instead of like that, you know, elevator kind of music they play. Hey, they said enough over here, so I think the guy was hiding over here somewhere. He's up there. There's like a bar. Well, the scaffolding seems solid. Maybe I gotta just push the button or something. I think that's the solution. Wonder if it bugged out. It's been around a long time though. Had to have fixed it, right? And this guy knows the way. Nope. Doesn't know where he's going. Run around randomly because it's fun. Guys are still pointing at each other, eh? Guy on the roof. What are you doing up here, pal?
Need to push back.
Quit running around the roof or I'll stab you. What's the mission here? I don't know. I was chasing the dude. And felt like I was running around a Costco, not finding them. No, it's like you're delivering the apple to some guy to save your dad. I suspect you played this game, though, if your name is Ezio. Whew, that was an intense battle, that one. Until I... kind of overdid it on that last guy. I'm like Anakin Skywalker going after the younglings here. I'm on a mission. For that, I rammed him against the wall. That guy gets substantially lucky because he got to get stabbed like 8 times like everybody else. Hey, don't shoot me. Oh, like a clothesline like Bret Hart. I didn't see what happened to that other guy. Poor dude. There goes his retirement plan. These security guards need a raise, eh?
Please don't kill me. I'll let you in.
What? Was I fighting you? I didn't realize it. You hit enter? Wasn't very loyal. They're gonna fight 5 guys here.
Dad?
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
No, apples for you.
You want it?
Can't
Fine.
keep the doctor away.
Here it is.
Wait! No!
Gross, he shot himself in the cheek, like right here. Or would hurt like a bugger.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
Good thing the father didn't try to shoot himself. Take his laptop too, because you know those are expensive. Probably got encryption though. A B X Y B. Look at this power, man. Oh, these guys aren't coming. I have the power of Grayskull. That'll do it. You know, I'd probably just let them go, but I think it's making me do this. Hey, dude. I'm giving you a good light show. Lots of computers in there, a lot of laptops. I think we made her. Got an achievement! End is nigh. Complete the present Abstergo.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
Alright, I guess we're going to do a power source. I don't know where to go for this, though. For bat vision for this? Probably a bunch of speech and stuff.
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we
That would
need.
have been a good idea.
Except
You
the
should have
key.
We're close.
asked.
How do you know?
I just do.
I've been poking around a bit. Did you know there are machines down here that make, well, mana?
Wizard mana or biblical mana?
What do you think? Biblical, of course. The Greeks called it ambrosia. The
Ooh.
Indians, amrit or soma. Most cultures around the world refer to a divine food, though I'd say its taste is anything but.
You
Right.
eat something that came out of a 75,000-year-old machine? Hello?
Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set Abstergo back?
Probably not.
I doubt it.
There's like
Sure,
six,
he pioneered the Animus,
4 or
but they've
5
had the
games after this
technology
one.
for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
Plus Watch Dogs.
Cross?
Abstergo's in Watch Dogs
Oh,
too.
he was a loose cannon.
Table. Step on that board. Right, how do you turn on power sources? I did it before and then I forgot how. Not up there. We need like some grippy shoes or something like Tomb Raider. Talk to this lady here.
Hey, Desmond, didn't Subject 16's...
His name was Clay.
Sorry, didn't Clay say Washington was a Templar?
No, he indicated that Washington came into contact with an Apple of Eden, but beyond that, it's all speculation. Furthermore, judging from the portrait referenced by Clay, the event occurred much later in Washington's life. Perhaps Connor wasn't even involved. It's very hard to know for sure. We'll just have to wait and see what, if anything, happens.
There you go, eh? Setting up for the DLC or something. Seems safe. Crap. There, we made it that time. You're trying to do that jump, eh? Pauline would be like, oh, that's nothing. I can do that. Her and Howard do jumps like that all the time when they go hiking in the mountains. Not you. Would you cross a suspension bridge? Like, you know, one of those ones where you could see through and stuff? You hate heights? What about those glass elevators or whatever you see? Go in one of those? Hey Jordan, how are you? You've done the glass elevators? I haven't. Did you ever see that video where the dude's like... Crap, go right down. Where the dude's like crossing some sort of glass bridge, it looks like, and then they have like screens on the bottom to make it look like it starts cracking. And then they like freak out. I don't know where I am. Jordy, thank you for liking the stream. Just, you know, just stabbing guys like crazy a second ago. Now I'm wandering around in the dark, trying to find a place to power on stuff. Not really where you go for that. You have in your bat vision. This is where I came from. I go up there. There's like a running maniac. There's a ghost over there. Right where I gotta go, eh? Get over there. This is the way. I crawl through this giant crack. Do it. Doesn't seem like the way, hey? Seems like the way would be crawl through this giant crack. Some way to climb up the wall here. Controller's shaking a bit. Figure out how to get up. I bet you Jordy's not afraid of heights. He's a military guy, you know. They gotta do the heights. I get through here? The Tomb Raider? Helio? Seems like he should be able to run across the wall or something, eh? Oh, that was quite the fall. I think my big guy had like superhero knee landing. Useless little room, isn't it? You know, if you run around randomly enough, you'll probably target eventually. Crap. My guy didn't just fall down, he fell down. That doesn't seem to be the way. Through there. I should be able to get up there. I just need a rope. Boy, this guy's slipped. There's oil on top of this or something. Right, so they can't go that way all the time. Where I jumped in before, that little room. We're in a circle now, probably. Go up the stairs. Is the thing I slid down before? What did I get? Alright, how do you get the heck over there, man? Obviously that's too far to jump. I just went in a circle, I think. Hardcore adventuring here, you know? I think I just gotta get over there, but... How to get over there? Need a ladder. You guys weren't smart enough to bring ladders, though. A little dark. Not bad on the stream screen, but TV is a bit darker. It's like a pole vault. Across like an Animal Crossing, you know? Maybe from that side. Oh crap. Probably not what I wanted to do. However cool everybody thought that was. There's that room by itself again. Pretty fun running around in circles. I like that part. Feel like probably what would happen is if I got stuck in there, I'd just run around in circles. Running up the stairs. Yeah, nowhere else to go really there. There's an arrow pointing down, but we can't side run like on the side of the wall. Maybe we can and I've just forgotten. That would suck. Maybe I'll just go through here because he's skinny enough. Crap, eh? Let's inspect the area here. This looks like a great wall. Oh, good light. Pretty cool. Got some LED automatic lights. Crack that I can't crawl through. This is the spot where I slid down before. Like the safer way down. You don't need elevators when you're like this dude. That's that broken room, but I don't think that went anywhere. What if I go the other way? Oh. Hey, there's another exit up here. Where this one goes. In the right area. Let's talk to this ghost right here. See, wander around aimlessly enough. And you're set. Open some stairs somewhere that'll probably take me a little while to find. Where were those stairs at?
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation? I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions.
Oh my guy's weird face.
Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it'll be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed to protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.
Well, so it looks like we got somewhere at least. That's probably what opens up in the end or something, eh? Is this the stairs that opened up? Oops. There's the Nowheresville. Found the ghost lady.
A new world approached. One that was dark and cold. It would consume us. For we were flesh, and flesh is
Where's my
frail.
dude naked there? Oh, he's not. Or Doga.
Suits and shields might offer comfort. Such adornments would not suffice. Not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were. In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita.
Same one as before?
My husband. My love. In the end, it changed him. Ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch.
Your husband looks like a lot like my guy.
For days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us.
Ooh, fancy glass cabinets. That's the way I came from? Can't tell. Oh no, I scaled across the roof or something. So that's just above us. I think my guy's like better, more athletic than anybody in the world.
What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses? And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel.
Justin, thank you for liking the stream.
Enough to enter. But to leave required something more, something wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
Ooh. Going that way now. Whichever way that was, I have no idea. That's the way I came up. Can't tell if I'm going backwards or forwards. One thing I liked about the game yesterday is you can kind of tell where you came from. That shield coming down? Where that was? No. I was over there. That shield's still there.
I've been poking around.
Uh-oh. Found a spot where you can die. Maybe I should have, from the top there, climbed across. Crap, how do I get back up there, eh? The way. There we go. At the room where it unlocked? Where I jumped down. Seems like a platform off in the far distance there. Achoo! Me. Achoo! Excuse me again. Man. Thank you. Alright. So what do I gotta do? Climb up? This is all I got in here. Thank you for liking the stream. I don't think it'd just be a jump down though. Kinda. Come up here. I think you just climb across now. Anybody know? Anybody know? This part called anyway. Releasing the power sources. Let's check this one out. I don't even know how many I've done. All right. Go up the steps. Next steps, you get a cutscene after. Head up the large pillar. Jump across the gap. Grab a ledge. Keep going until you can drop down in the hallway. Follow the hallway down. Jump up the ledge onto the poles. Use the poles. Jump up the next. Climb the next to the next wall. Climb up the wall. Go right. You'll see cutscene. After the cutscene, jump to the gap in the next wall. Keep going right along the wall. You can drop off into a hallway. From there, go until you see the interior changes from yellow to gray rock. Look for the glowing green spot. Drop until you see the second power cord. Didn't do. Drop until you see the second power cord. Didn't do. Drop until you see the second power cord. Didn't do. Drop until you see the second power cord. Didn't do. Drop until you see the second power cord. Didn't do. Drop until you see the second power cord. Didn't do. Drop until you see the second power cord. Didn't do. Drop until you see the second power cord. Didn't do. Drop until you see the second power cord. Didn't do. Drop until you see the second power cord. Didn't do. Drop until you see the second power cord. Didn't do. Drop until you see the second power cord. Didn't do. Drop until you see the second power cord. Didn't do. Drop until you see the second power cord. Didn't do. Drop until you see the second power cord. Didn't do. Drop until you see the second power cord. Didn't do. Drop until you see the second power cord. Didn't do. Drop until you see the second power cord. Did Jump off the ledge onto the poles. I think we did that. Jump across the next wall, climb up the wall. Once top right, you'll see another cutscene. After the cutscene, jump the gap to the next wall. Keep going right along the wall until you can drop off in another hallway. You'll see interior changes from yellow rock to gray rock. Look along the gray rock for glowing green spot. I don't know. Down here, I guess. Well, I don't think I wanted to go all the way down. At least we're good at getting back up again, though, eh? I think this is where they're talking about jump off the ledge and onto the poles and then climb up the wall. I think that's where I was. Looks like you can kind of jump here, though. No, I guess you can't. It goes like a mime for a second there. Did you see that? Imagine being able to hold your body up by the fingers like that. That'd be crazy. Alright. This is where he powered up the one thing, I think. Here's where he put the cube, I think. Looks like a something anyway. Go up the next set of steps, you'll see a cutscene. At the cutscene, head up the large pillar. Up across the gap, and Desmond will grab the ledge. Keep going until you drop down the hallway. Follow the hallway around, jump the ledge onto the poles. Use the 2 poles to jump to the next wall. Climb up the wall, and once top right, you'll get another cutscene. After the cutscene, jump the gap to the next wall. Keep going right along the wall until you drop off into another hallway. There you'll see the interior changes from yellow rock to gray rock. That guy Cops, thank you for liking the stream. Have you done this game, Cops? I'm trying to figure out how to get to this door here. Unlock the door. I think this is... I just opened this one that kind of did something behind it. I came from over here. That looks too far to jump. Well, you put it on this power cube. And I don't know what the heck. Seems like if you jump down, it'd be kind of taking back progress here, but... Dark, eh? We could see a little bit better. Doesn't look like this goes anywhere. That was the room where I was up there.
I've been poking around a bit. Did you know there are machines down here that make Well, mana.
Wizard
They already told me that.
What do you think? Biblical, of course. The Greeks called it ambrosia. The Indians, amrit or soma. Most cultures around the world refer to a divine food, though I'd say its taste is anything but.
You ate something that came out of a 75,000-year-old machine?
And I live to tell the tale.
So? What did it taste like?
Cardboard. Tasted of cardboard. Hardly the stuff of legends, though. I wonder if the first civilization didn't taste differently than we do.
Maybe the flavorizer broke.
Flavorizer? You've certainly got away with words, Rebecca.
Farthest door to the left is open. Return to the main area. Standing next to the Animus, I was looking towards the blue door. Look to the right. I think I must be close to this, though. Run and jump on a glowing wall across the gap in front. Work your way along the walls and suspended glowing pillars to the right until you reach another platform. Drop down, follow it to the end of the final power source socket. Insert it and return to the main room. Oh, I think I have to complete the Animus sequences now. That's probably why.
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
Home stretch.
The tides of war are turning. The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army.
I killed Charles probably now, I bet.
By the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation.
Alright, because we're invading a fort.
Connor, he's asking for you.
Oh, he's sick.
Hello, Connor.
Oh no, is it?
Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions.
Oh, maybe it is.
Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe.
What about that?
Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father. When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to
You
throw
must
us
kill
all
your
away
father.
over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
He didn't want that pillow. Oh, no, he did. Sorta. Alright, he's done. I think he's done.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you.
Oh, we're gonna go in by the boat.
Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in.
Looks like a maze.
While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
Right. Map icon here. Fast travel. Everybody loves fast traveling. Remember the old days you couldn't fast travel? Gotta go over here. Break through the blockade and access bay by avoiding loyalist ships. Lots of loading, man.
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
Can't say I like the boat-to-boat combat in this one as much as the Black Flag and Beyond. And they really refined that later on. I forget how to run the boat every time I play, too.
Herod all Hansos! Hell is manifest upon the sea! How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Get ready for war! Looks like they're coming to stay low. Ready yourselves! Aye, aye!
You don't shoot your allies. Going to be my ally. No, it isn't. Michaela, thank you for liking the stream. All right, let's get them. Uh-oh, that didn't work. See, I don't remember how to fight properly half the time, and then I die the first couple tries.
Herod all Hansos! Hell is manifest upon the sea! How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready for war! Looks like they're coming to stay low. Ready yourselves! Aye, aye!
Come on, shoot at him. One boat's pretty banged up. Ah, crap. Did a little better that time, but... Alright, we'll try it. Do it this time.
Hell is manifest upon the sea. How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return.
Anyone can hold it, we'll do it. Crap, every time I go to shoot, the stupid other boat's in the way. That was a pretty solid hit I just got there, although my boat's in trouble. My ally boats are in pretty good shape though. There we go. Took care of Biz there. I think that was the only fight. I think we were fighting our ally there. Either that or another ship's coming in. Ah crap, I only let you get hit once. Wonder where it will continue from the second part. I rammed one by accident there. Did I hit him? Oh, I turned it on to night vision. Go after these guys. Does that really rip me apart, that one? Oh, I'm in trouble now. I think I got that one. Got a sliver of life left. There, I'm down to the wire, man. Holy crap. Destroy frigates by follow your ally. We're not gonna help them? Perks?
Where are our blasted reinforcements?
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements.
We're making her, man. We gotta fight another boat.
We're under attack! Men of war firing! All our guns are down. We've no way to defend ourselves now. That beast is sure to sink us if we're not careful.
Ram it.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
The ship is yours, Mr. Faulkner.
We'll just kill them all. Heck, I don't need a gun. My bare hands. Crap. Shot at. Hey Howard, how you doing? I'm just taking on the entire boat myself. That's what I do. For liking the stream. Seems to be a pretty full boat, eh? Where'd these guys come from? Killed everybody. Search all their money in this time of climactic drama. All that money. Captain's wondering why he's so lonely. I don't really know what I need all this money for. I never go to the store in this game. I think I have the beginner weapons. I'd pick up all their bodies even and throw them in the water, but I can't. Oh, we need, yeah, you always need the money. Something. Touch that guy's junk. We're always gonna sink and blow up the boat right away anyway, you know? There we go. Point that. Screwed me. Pass. Oh, get out of the fire, dude. Do I gotta fight the whole boat again? Ew. I mean, I get extra money? Thank you for liking the stream. More monies. Oh, crap. Oh, got him. Counter hit enemies. This guy's interrupting me trying to get the money. Andrew, thank you for liking the stream. Look at that, eh? We're clearing the whole boat by ourselves. Don't need no pirate friends. There's more of them. Where those dudes came from. Now are they're moneyless. Evening. Look at the mess I made of this crew. Cleaning their pockets. On the fire, dude. There, we'll blow up their boat. And 1 man of war down. Something. Well, I gotta get out of here.
You mad bastard.
Oh, does that mean that's our allies coming finally?
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command.
Look, it's
What do you
deGrasse,
require?
Neil deGrasse
Five of them must
Tyson.
enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah,
Only part of it.
explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand, then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will
Lunatic.
light a signal fire when it is time for you to
Night,
attack.
Howard. Thanks for coming by.
Vous l'avez entendu, récupérez
Lunatic.
qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
Get the French involved here. Je ne sais quoi. Didn't do very good for the little red X's that time, though. Charles Lee, you're in trouble.
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Is everything in place?
Oui, Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel
Bonjour.
beneath the city.
Let's go to our mission spot.
We need to distribute these blankets soon. Good riddance to these beggars. The city's better off.
Dog, it looked farther. It looked closer than it was. We're getting there. We're on the corner now, right? Oh. Way over here. Let's start a riot. Start a riot. What happened to my marker? Here. Where I gotta go? Hopefully.
These patriots, all their talk of liberty and equality, will fall back into the old ways.
Talk about how. Here we go. You slept for 10 hours. Pretty awesome.
Connor,
I haven't slept for 10 hours in a long time.
this tunnel will take you into the military district.
Get 7.
And the Admiral.
Seven
He
and
waits for
happy.
you to light the signal. And then the strike begins. And we will be there as well.
We're gonna take out the bads here. You ever get into Assassin's Creed at all? back in the day or anything. Pretty long series now. I think they got like 10 games or something. Kind of working against the both sides here. Beat 1 and 2. I never did really. I played the beginning of 1, and then I, did the first assassination, but I never did do the second and third part because it seemed repetitive. And for the second one, I didn't really play that one. Play it though. I hear it's one of the better ones. This one feels a little dated for the controls, but all this way, buddy. Get up there, eh? It was very repetitive. Was 2 repetitive too? Guess I didn't do it without getting detected. Two was a lot better. Oh, okay. They're like, what's this guy doing up there? All I am doing is lighting a fire. There. That's distracting for them, probably. Oh, I got nailed there. Oh, stars for star! Thank you so much. 1,000 stars. Guy's plan is kind of bad there. He had an attack on his own place. Where he's gonna be.
Where are you, Charles?
Gone.
He sacked his father.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. For all your skills, you are still but a boy, with so much left to learn.
Stabbed him in the arm.
Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
This is the bad. His dad is the bad. Sword versus tomahawk here.
You act as though you have some right to judge. To declare me and mine wrong for the world.
You gotta slam him into a barrel.
And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done should... We did not harm your people! We did not support...
Gotta beat him with the table. Kind of a weird fight, eh?
Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from the man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. This is
I
why
think Haven's about to get it.
will never be destroyed.
Right in the eye. That might have been his ear. It's pretty bloody for the eye. Or his throat.
Don't think I've any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand.
You're done like dinner, Hatham. Oh, we didn't get Charles Lee.
I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
We've got a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to the story.
Only one way to find out. Gotta get old Charles next. Or if we can rob Hatham. Achievement! Difficult end. Oh. Couldn't rob him. Heck, he's got a new haircut.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go, across the world.
Oh, he's getting ready, man. He means business now.
Some days mine feels an impossible task, but I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. People need me, now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
He had to cut his hair first to shave his head. A new email. Lee. I know where Lee is.
We gather today
Go
to
that
remember
way.
a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around.
Can't just
Even
hop the
now,
fence.
British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon fall, either into our service or into the ground. And then, my friends, all of this will finally be ours. We have Hatham to thank for this. He and all those others who sacrificed for our cause. But he was not content merely
Hey, there's
to
something
save
there,
the people
glowy.
of America. No. He sought to save those sworn to our destruction. He sought to save the assassins.
Can't grab it right now.
Aye. It seems a mad thing now. And
Grab me. Didn't see that coming.
he sent me away. That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet.
I could have walked up less casually, I suppose.
He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
Oh crap, I got caught, eh? Take your money. Find knife. Can I get this? I can't get it yet. They're always waiting for me. I'm doing a number on this guy.
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor.
Took care of him.
Catch a ferry.
Do I gotta run to the harbor, or can I go get that chest first? Go. There we go. We'll stick him right in the water where he belongs. Guy's like still conscious. He's kind of still thriving around. He's alive, so I'll just throw him in the water. Way over there. Crap, how am I supposed to get over there? Swim! My guy's a triathlete. I gotta kill a bunch of people on the boat too. That's the Titanic, man. Crap, eh? I'm up here. What? No way. No, I was supposed to go completely undetected. I guess I'm supposed to be up there. Come on, this. Justin, thank you for liking the stream. I just jumped into the water when I wasn't supposed to.
They will lead me to Lee.
Oops. Well, crap. Oh, I got an eavesdrop. Eavesdrop.
They will lead me to Lee.
I believe these men meet the requirements.
You believe incorrectly. They're sick and
It's so
weak.
cold in Germany right now, really?
An army, not fill an almshouse.
Pretty warm here. It's been a lot of smoke in the air too because of the forest fires from California. They're blowing up here.
We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you. Quiet, well. Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
We gotta go over there now and do some more eavesdropping. Guards everywhere.
Sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
Gotta get over here.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
Ooh, I just about got caught there. To escape. Just jump right over the edge. I'm not big on those stealth parts that you die or like you have to restart when you the frontier. Oh. Boston. That'd be Boston, eh? The marker here, though. Fast travel there. There we go. Now we're where it is. There fast travel between or fast travel. Go do all the fast traveling. I guess it's better to be cold than all the fires, though. Because there's so many places that are on fire all the time.
Need something, darling?
No.
Rude.
Can I help you? You know you can. Pardon?
Using Jedi mind tricks on him.
I do not like having my time wasted. Stop that! Don't make me call the guards. Make a sound and you die. What do you want?
Gonna break his arm.
At the Long Pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous. Said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. It's not. No. Thank you.
Hey, the closed captioning wasn't quite on there, was it? And where are we going? Finally near the harbor. Nights it's hit and miss. We're gonna find Lee here. And we're gonna assassinate him. Otherwise this would be called Friends Creed. Chris, thank you for sharing the stream. Across these bogs. Hey Chris, how are you? Hope you're having a good night. Go to assassinate the bads, I think. I bet you that'll roll the credits. Look at that. Pretty cool. Probably on the boat. By the way, dudes. I think he's by the crowd by the harbor or by the boats. be over here. Oh, I think we found him. Do not shove anyone. Didn't even read that on time. Hey jerks, quit that. You're gonna be done like dinner there, Lee. I was running into a... Do not take fire damage. I always read these things a little late. Know where he is. Well, crap. Where's the bell in the water? Well, that was unlucky. And they're shooting at me while I'm climbing up. Wow, that was lit. Get it? That's so funny. I'm not sure how to pass that part without being caught on fire, though. Oh, shoving the guard counts? Air crap. Caught up pretty good though. Yeah, I assume I gotta go that way for sure. Probably have to go this way. I got fire damaged. Not sure where he went. Get her one of these days. Stay away from the big explosive barrel. Run over this to make it easier. Didn't see that guy. I gotta go up here. Come on, get going. I think I was going kind of the right way. Running all over the place this time, eh? Why did I lose him there? Thought I had a good distance on him. The crap. Axe makes perfect, I guess. I beat you there, buddy. Crap. Getting closer though. A little bit off target there. Those guys are hard to avoid. A little bit of randomness there. Waiting for me a bit. Like the least elegant assassination ever.
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another.
We got one good.
Hard, but
Good thing he
always
wasn't a
ends the
vampire.
same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
Had it and he shot him. Knifed him that time. I guess too worn out to jump up. Can only take the stairs. Oh.
Rough night, was it? He headed inland, took a ferry up the Charles River.
I will need passage as well.
Of course. Only say the word.
Still gonna kill this guy, eh? Up. Probably gotta see our friend die first or something. Got an unlucky break. He landed on a piece of wood, eh? Well, Charles, there you go. Offer him a drink. Had to finish him. The bud cleaned off just before the scene changed. He survive? Still limping, and 6 months later.
Why would they leave this behind?
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No! I have failed! My people are gone! Chased out by those who I thought would protect them!
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look, and then
Eat
in
it.
time,
Apple.
in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose.
It was really saved if they had to leave it.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again. Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
I think they'll find it everywhere. Okay, that'll hide. And just throw it in the lake. That'll probably do it. Or it could be like the Titanic lady and throw it in the ocean. Like a loading screen every 2 seconds, man. We going now? Hide it under a floorboard. He's got a shovel. Gonna hide it in his buddy's grave. Well, a burial ground is probably not a bad place to hide it. I don't think Star Wars. Drop it from achievement. Tell the truth. Look at that, we earned 50 Ubi units. I'll probably get to just jump to the future and then see the end of the game, I bet.
Then let's go.
Got a few of those tonight. Ah. Why is his hand covered in blood?
Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
Good thing I did all those power squares, eh?
Moment of truth.
Although I don't know about digging up a native burial ground there to get their little amulet. Not very good. If any of these Assassin's Creed games ever explain where all this tech came from.
Yes. Come. Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried.
Uh-oh, she's glitching.
Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left. You destroyed the device.
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain. While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
We're gonna see.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn.
Like 2020 then.
In the world merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals,
I think this game is done. Pretty sure.
but you are just a man.
I think it's gonna be one choice and it'll be done probably.
From the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time as a god. It is the cruelest fate to have written words that meant well and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better? She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go.
go. He's gonna touch it. The glowing disco ball. Darren, thank you for the follow. Good day. Oh, he passed out.
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to
There's the credits.
and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity throughout the Ring of Fire. Northeastern Canada is said to be experiencing
Canada.
on record. Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare
Uh-oh, northeastern. That's over where you are, Colleen. I guess you're not northeastern.
residual seismic and volcanic activity is being reported, but nothing approaching earlier levels. Obviously, it'll be a while before experts
They didn't really
assess the full extent of the damage
play
caused
number
by today's
4.
but it appears the worst is behind us. We'll be sure to bring you more as this story develops.
It is done. The world is saved. You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
I guess what 4 is the next main one. I played that and then didn't really expand upon this. And that was Black Flag. And then I played Odyssey and Origins. Those are like prequels. There's a couple other Assassin's Creed after that, but they're kind of like side stories, I think. Gotta roll them credits. Give these guys their dues. They spent many years working on this. Old AJ there. Very international team there, Ubi has. They're from all over. They usually have like studios contributing from here and there. Pretty cool. When does that Valhalla come out, eh? Gonna be good. Find out. When does Assassin's Creed Valhalla release? I do know. When does Assassin's Creed Valhalla release? I don't know. Theory didn't really know directly. The Real Sport 101 is what it came up with. No show at Ubi Forward. Who knows, man? Or if we have another time for another. Although Valhalla will be another prequel, though, I guess. Initial release date, November 17th. We got some time still. Like it's gonna be out mid-November. Right around when the new consoles release. You guys gonna get the Xbox Series X or anything right away, Colleen? I think I asked you that before, but I can't remember what you said. Probably said you didn't know. Or something like that, because I can't remember. Well, that was exciting. It's like 2 game completions this week. You don't know. Yeah, I was right. Buggers are 600 for the Series X. Ain't cheap. Gonna make up your mind soon though, because pre-orders will open on Tuesday, I think. 22nd. The PlayStation 5 went on pre-orders today and it sold out right away. Like minutes. Supposedly. I don't know if you necessarily have to rush into the new one, because the games will still be pretty oriented towards you know, the hardware of today. No, they're still probably designed around that. But there's like a couple models. Howard's in charge. Is that like Charles in charge? Howard's in charge. Ever watch Charles in Charge? Although that Scott Baio turned out to be kind of a weirdo. In his later years. All political and stuff. So I did like that show, Charles in Charge. Time it was a pretty fun show. He was in Joni Loves Chachi as well. He must be getting up there in age right now, though. Because he was in Happy Days, even. Probably 55, 60, I bet. Check. How old is Scott Baio? Pretty close, eh? I don't know if you guys could hear that, but it said 58. I guess because he was one of the younger ones on there. That means the Fonz must be up there, though, eh? He's probably 70 something. How old is Henry Winkler? 74 for Henry Winkler. Funny, he wasn't that much older than old Chachi, eh? Does the Siri pick up in the microphone when I ask the question? Man, there's a lot of people involved in this, eh? Here we are talking about Happy Days. I only watched repeats of Happy Days, though. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay. Surprised you'd think it would, just like any other voice. Just the right tone. Player Support Operations Manager is Dale Murphy. I can't believe I beat 2 games in 1 week, eh? Outer Worlds I completed 2. I think you were busy that day, but I finished that game and got the credit roll on that one too. All these games, man. I barely scratched the surface. That game I was playing, that bug game, was kind of cool. There we go. Look at the Petrov brothers there. Actually, I don't know if they're brothers or not. Stoyanov. Not in alphabetical order by last name. It looks like it's alphabetical order by first name. Oh, not there. I don't know. This game seemed pretty interesting. I kind of enjoyed it. Could see the dating. Your days are up and down emotionally. That's, yeah, I can understand that. The this game was kind of interesting though, but you could see like just how controls are compared to the newer ones. It's funny, you wouldn't think they'd be able to refine it that much. Neat. Still pretty playable, and it held up well enough. I saw this mask on the internet, you know, the masks that you wear, and it was like Drew Doughty's mouth smiling, and you know, when Drew Doughty smiles, he has like his 2 middle teeth missing. Like the funniest mask. Man, it's like almost a. Wonder who, if these guys have more people involved in movies. Probably. No, there's a lot of people in games when they make these giant games. Especially when you consider the games are like, you know, 40 hours or more a lot of times. I don't know if you just play the straight story, if it would be a quick one or not. There's Julianne. Although, you know, I think it'd be pretty cool to be involved in these kind of projects because you get to see your name go by. I'm actually in the credits for a game too. I did a Kickstarter. I contributed towards a Kickstarter that game had. So my name got to be in the credits among many people. Not quite the same, but it's still cool seeing my name. I took a picture at the time and put it on Facebook. You know, because that's where you got to put things. Kind of neat. There was a company I really like, the Harmonix. They put out a game called Amplitude back in the day, and then their Kickstarter was to bring it to the PlayStation 4 Amplitude again. So I got, you know, I contributed my $20, and then I think it was $20, and I got a copy of the game and my name in the credits. I can't believe people are in these games, eh? If you ever want your name in credits, that's one way to do it. Look up the games they're making. Most of the time it's like indie games though. Adjust my chair. Pretty epic music these guys make too, eh? I guess that's why they have big symphonies and stuff like that. They had a thing that they used to tour around that did video game themes as part of a concert. Video game orchestra. Kind of cool. They had them at the Video Game Awards and stuff. At PAX and all that. It'd be interesting. PAX was online this year. And it'd be interesting kind of see what the new normal is after all this COVID stuff clears up. I see that they're talking about starting to put out a vaccine in November. It'll probably take like 9 months for it to, you know, to get to the main population of the US. And then the scientists say that it's just another tool because no first round vaccine is going to be, usually they're about 50% effective. So you'd still have to wear a mask kind of thing. Although, you know, when people start getting the vaccine and stuff, they'll probably have a lot of false confidence. And then they'll stop wearing masks. That might be the problem. Because it's in addition to, right? It's just, some of the scientists were saying it's kind of like how you dress in multiple layers and combine that with this and that for preventing hypothermia. One tool. And then they'd still want to encourage hand washing and masks and stuff. It might take a while for people to get rid of masks. Good thing you sold a bunch of them. Wonder if there's a post-credit scene in this, eh? Like every time you go to a movie, you have to look it up on the Google. Or you just watch the whole credits. Like me. Gotta be soon though, it's on testers now. Bet you our credits are just about done and we'll see if there's a cutscene. Cutscene hype! Gotta go get Howie? Okay. Well, thanks for being here, and you have yourself a good night. Thanks for keeping an eye on things. I have a little, I think for some of the partners, they supplied an ad. I got a little video I made into it and then displayed as an ad, and there's all sorts of weird comments on it. Like, people are mean. Meanos. I just left most of the comments on there though. Not too worried about what they have to say. They assume that I'm in my mom's basement. And they're wrong. I'm in my basement. Nice and cool here. And computer stuff is hot. Well, not all of it. Some of it's get warm, I guess. Get all them credits. They're still going. Holy crap. Voice talents in Italian. Voice talents in German. Ah. Spanish. Russian. Japanese, Portuguese, multiplayer voice talents. Didn't even know there was multiplayer in this. The crap, what kind of multiplayer is in this? Never saw any option for that. It might have been the original one or something. I don't think it's in the remaster. Dude that is at the end of this credit roll there doesn't probably get a lot of people seeing their name, you know. RMG. Booker White. Now that sounds like a copyist name. Oh, the violinist. Violoncello. Contrabass. French horns. Here's the band. Translations. Polish version. Credits. Like, Xbox is going to sleep, making us not see our credits as good. There's an Ubisoft South Korea, who knew? I think South Korea would be a pretty cool place to go be a tourist at one day. Supposed to be some pretty awesome touristy things you can do there. That place is supposed to have some good chicken, I heard from Andrew there that was here earlier. There's some Tool programmers. Like the band Tool. Exactly what they mean. Fire T. Ear T. Raiovat. I said that wrong. Man, I don't think I've ever seen such a long set of credits. We watched the whole credits the other night for Outer Limits. And it wasn't this long. Not Outer Limits, Outer Worlds. Sorry. That gives us about a month until... Oh, about 2 months, I guess. Almost exactly 2 months to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Sweet. By the way, if you're new, welcome. If you have any questions or whatever, free to ask. I'm a variety streamer. Play all sorts of things. Like these open world kind of games. So I haven't been heavy into collecting all the collectibles. And on stream here, you know, you don't want to necessarily search for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. I want to watch credits for hours and hours and hours and hours. Getting into the IT administrators and HR. Ubi had a little bit of HR problems, I think, didn't they? I thought I read something about that. Released a couple people. Games Lab team. There's the IT, the administration, the special thanks. I wonder what they did to get a special thanks, eh? These guys just get a regular thanks. Not a special thanks. Special thanks came first. A lot of people got thanked though. There's the customer support team. Legal. This has got to be the end. It's got to be the end almost, I bet. Havoc. Oh, there we go. That's the orchestra that's been playing it. Oh, we might have a cutscene. Achievement! Oh, deed. Desmond got passed out and he made a big Aurora Borealis. Oh, he's taking down the photos. His hit list. Can't believe he survived that. He got hit pretty good with the old piece of wood through his body. In 1700s, you think he'd get gangrene or something. Just burn the pictures. He's gonna start a fire in the house. Oh, that little fire flake there's gonna land on the left. If there's an epilogue achievement. Stores his axe in the side of his house. Let's cut down all the trees. Oh, he's got to train the next assassin. That's not very safe. Lay it down there. Oh, there's something. Inspect the map so we can see where we're going. Big leg mission? No. That's... all the way over here. New York City. Wish it would show where it was. Oh. I mean, they could have really just jumped me over to the park. I guess in case I wanted to go collect some egg leg stuff. Or... let's look again. It's not too far, I guess. My guy's still limping? He's in pretty good shape. Look at the map again. Across the field. I assume it's just like a cliffhanger or something for the next game, maybe? Not too terribly long. Evacuation day.
America has no need for your services, back to Britain in a box.
Uh-oh.
Death to the oppressor! Cut them down!
I thought they were gonna shoot the crowd there. Approach the fort. Even the fort's right here. Crap, so we were here? On the frontier? Fast travel to there and then see where this fort is. Seems like a lot of unnecessary fast traveling for an epilogue. Sure, I quite understood the point of that. Nothing over there. That one's a little faster. Guessing it'd be towards where I was, but wasn't. Battle of Trenton. The Great Fire of New York. Those are with us. Go a ways away, eh? Funny, I played through this whole game and never did figure out how to whistle for the horse. Poplars. Oh. Uh-oh. Running out of land here. Hopefully this is the fort. Or there's a giant wall that I can't get through. Pretty empty fort, dude.
If you're hungry, I've extra.
No, thank you. Where is everyone?
Gone west. Been a while since they left. Seems some fella from New York was granted the land by Congress.
What?
Seeing it happen more and more. Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but
How could this have happened?
How
We're on
goes?
our own now. No more merry English parts and labour, which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Selling land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes. And since some say they're what started the old war, ain't no rush to bring 'em back. Clever men, these new leaders of ours. They know not to push it just yet. Too soon for taxes. Too British.
Thank you.
Be safe.
Yeah, another mission coming up. Like all these little sequences, eh? Right. Gonna put us somewhere the opposite of wherever I drop it. Oh, achievement. AC3, complete each epilogue mission unlocked after the credits roll. Hey, there we go. We're done. This game is done, Anthony. You see the thing I sent you in Discord? Some videos that I thought were kind of interesting. The YouTube videos. Giver. That's right. Pretty interesting. I thought that you might be interested in anyway. About the space, the moon there, and then there was some other stuff too that in that same series that was kind of interesting. But I thought the moon one you'd like. That's it. I wrapped up 2 games this week. Well, this isn't achievement wrap, but it's story wrap. I completed the story and rolled the credits on this one and Outer Worlds this week. But since it is a work night, I gotta probably head her. You think you open the message half asleep? Oh, okay, yeah, check it. You probably enjoy them. So I'm gonna go to bed. If you haven't, click that follow button, that like, that share. Even if you're watching the video after the fact. It helps to spread the word. You're off tomorrow. Nice. Also, if you look in the video description, there's my YouTube. You can check out videos I make, clips. I've been making clips. Some of them take a long time to make, so feel free to check them out and feel free to follow the YouTube and Twitter and other social medias if you like to. But thank you for being here. Have fun at work. Yeah, it'll be okay though. It's pretty good. I think we had like well, we had Labor Day as a stat holiday recently. Not too bad here. It'll be nice to get the weekend, and tomorrow night I am going to be watch movie during the hockey time, so if I play hockey afterwards or something, I might pop on, I don't know. Depends how late the movies go. Otherwise, I'll be back on Saturday. Thanks for coming by, Anthony. And thank you for anybody else who's been watching and hanging out. Working for the weekend. But I will go and I'll host somebody if there's the opportunity to do so. There we go. Thank you for liking the stream. It does help, you know. It helps, man. Get the word out. Get them algorithms hit. If not, for the future,